Right, how are we doing, guys? Alright. Think we got everything going? Let me just make sure this is correct. There we go. Alright. So, we still have a bunch of mythics to get. I have not seen anyone talk about any new crazy way besides just the good old killing bosses. I still need to try and get a mythic tribute to test this dual setup we have here. The only issue with this is that you cannot actually drop them. You need to respec all the time if you want to use this. But at least last time I ran one with I only had this side taken, and I did get a mythic. I don't know to what degree this extra attunement will guarantee a mythic or not. But if we can try again... Do I have enough? Let me just do some conversion here. Oh. Oh, we have a bunch of other side ones. I wish you could convert all of them to the mythic variant, because some of them are kind of useless, like this one. I guess if you really need scroll to restoration, but probably don't. If only. Yeah, we didn't get a single one of this. Yeah, without that node, I don't think you actually drop them that much, do you? I might have to just respec into that node to be able to farm them. And then, whenever I actually want to run some of them, I'll just have to respec back. So like we have to get like 10 of them to actually be able to try this out. I mean, alternatively, we could just, you know, raw drop it. That's an option, but probably not happening. Well, let me quickly have a look if they put out any balloon outs. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. So no news on if they're gonna do anything towards the mythics or not. It might be a Thursday kind of situation, which, well, it's kinda late, but for us that are still playing the season, better late than never, right? We just go for defenses or damage here. I think I'm gonna go for defenses. So what were we doing yesterday? Escalations, bossing. Our bosses are already maxed out. Got everything maxed out except Infernal Hordes. Question is, do we want to max them out? How much do they actually give now? 300? That's still not that fast. Like last season they were giving 150. This season they're only giving 300. They should give it. They should give you like 450. Okay. Does it scale with The level up compass? No, right? Even if I do a 10 wave one, it's still gonna take as long.
Welcome to the Isles.
That sucks. Let's see if we can upgrade any of our gems. Let's see, rubies. We can upgrade one of the rubies. Nice. Can we upgrade our diamonds? Nope. Probably should try to do some fragment conversion to skulls, right? There's a diamond and amethyst. I have a lot of amethyst. I don't have a lot of diamond, actually. What does it take to make diamond? Skulls back. So they feed into each other. It's a bit weird, but what can you do? I'm gonna have to spend some skulls, so then I can make a ton back.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
They probably need to raise this limit, but it was just to them 1000 at the time, I guess. Should have enough to upgrade at least one skull now. Let's see. Yes. Like 4 of them. Let's unsocket and unsocket. There you go. Alright. Some progress on the gems at least. Imagine if we max out all our gems before we actually get all our mythics. That would be funny, right? That's the word, funny. Oh, I need to save that. So, what's the plan here? L-Tides escalation? What's my boss keys looking like? Do have a couple of boss keys. We do eventually have to go to bosses, I guess. I think I'm gonna stick to Helltide and escalation for a bit if I can, I guess. I don't know if I care about the rewards here. I could finish leveling this, but yeah, we do have some keys here. The keys I really like, but there's nothing else, so... Okay, escalation into pit, into this, into... Could just go another boss, or I could just go back to Helltide. Sure, let's go back to Helltide. I think I had an XP one, right? Yes. Starting off with the XP one and dopamine tunnels, nice. Just gonna keep farming the. Hello there. Gonna keep farming gem fragments and more boss keys, while getting some levels as well from the Helltide, right?
closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me.
Bless you.
And way to protect my home.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
And you check the corner for the... nope. I need to try the roots farm as well at some point and see if it's still good or not. Because as far as I can see, the roots only got like a 30%-ish nerf. Like from time to set up to actually benefit to rewards, right? Because like the time to set up went up by what, 4 minutes? But you know, there's still a time of actually clearing the thing. So when you factor all that in, it's only like 30% extra. We missed the thing, didn't we? Yeah. Like a 30-40% reduction in efficiency, but like, that was pretty darn good.
Excellent fight.
Little material, I guess you got material. At some point, whenever I actually get into the selling setup and I start min-maxing, I will need material, like I'll need a cube materials. So best speed farm build for Paladin? Probably be Blessed Hammer. Between those two, Wing Strike, speed-wise. Divine Lance has more damage than both of them though. But it's not as fast. And Lance is also way tankier than both of them. And even though it's not the fastest, it's relatively fast. Wing Strikes, I'm a bit worried with the damage though. I have not seen, because from what I heard, the set was bugged on the PTR, and I think it's still bugged in live. I could be mistaken there. I've not been able to test it yet this season. If it is, I'm really worried damage-wise. Very nice, I guess. Yeah, no worries. Hope you have fun there. I thought that by today I'll be able to actually test Paladin. How naive I was. I thought that by today I would have you know, fully geared my barb. How naive. Still 0 iconic mythics equipped, by the way. Is it material reserve again? Yep. Okay. Which one? Material reserve equipment delve. It doesn't doesn't matter, right? Let's just get an additional chest. Dungeon Delve is actually quite decent to help you sustain escalation sigils. Because it gives you a bunch of the normal ones, right? And then you can just upgrade them. I would never take it over something else good, but if it's a decision between two of the same and one of them just happens to have Dungeon Delve as well, it's not as bad, you know? I'd still rather have, you know, some sort of jewel reserve, but... Ah, so they changed, I'm just realizing it now. They changed the jewel conversion, haven't they? I could swear it used to be like 3 different gem fragments, and now it's only 2. And they seem to just feed into each other, which is something, because then I cannot convert all the useless ones into skulls, which is what I'll eventually have to do down the line, right? They're all in this corner. Cool. Riches of materials. What other options do we have? Riches of keys and... okay. They're, okay, basically the same thing, cool.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. Nothing back. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
Dude, what the? He's already dead. Why am I taking massive damage? Oh, I opened the 130. Whoop. I mean, we can do it, but I'm just gonna get myself killed here. Like, I don't want to spend 15 minutes here. Like, oh, whoops. I'm actually surprised how much damage we've been able to do with not even being at the end game setup. I was expecting us to be slightly weaker than this. Like, I was still expecting us to be Omega bonkers, right? But not as bonkers without the Mythics, but doing well enough, it seems. Oh yeah, because our damage was not E. The damage was there was one thing that was not working on the PTR, right? Let me get my resource up. I think it was, I mean, granted, it's not that big. I think it was one of the Wrath of Berserker passes that was not working.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
I'll start running 130s on Pit whenever I have the Solic setup going, so I can start getting our glyphs to 150. But until then, because whenever I have the Solic set up, will be more than chunky enough for me to not have to worry about, like, even if I cannot speed farm it, right? We'll still be able to do it somewhat chill. I don't really need to be paying attention. Because right now, if I go to 1/3, I need to be, like, locked in to not die. And I don't wanna have to be locked in. Just wanna chill farm. Yeah. It's still a 16 and now it's an 8. Okay, let's level everything to 126. There we go.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Oh. I didn't see when it went off, so I guess we'll kill some Griggs in the meantime. Let's do one Grig Rot until we're full on charms, and then we go do the Hell Tides. They should be up by that point. Oh, I didn't even clean this. Oh yeah, I've not noticed Beastie Nice in the in our Nightmare dungeons. I do have the node, right? I do have it. Oh, I have the wrong one. Whoops.
They were nothing. Did you truly
Nice, we got some keys.
that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Only one, unlucky. I'm mostly farming bosses just to get those keys, realistically. Granted, the Gores here, I'll potentially be running an Ancestral Gores. So actually farming it, it's not completely meaningless. And all the... I've missed the scene so far. Any tips to get speed quick when I return? I mean, I can give you an advice on leveling. Like here, do war plans and try to get to this level 2 of health tide as soon as you can. And as soon as you get it, just ignore war plans until you're 70. After you're 70, just do level your war plans a bit, and still try to prioritize health tides. Look up on the max roll map tool. You're gonna see like the spots of hell rims, and you're gonna be farming those hell rims. They give an insane amount of XP, so you'll be able to power your Paragon quite high, like to 200 quite fast, and that will give you an insane amount of damage. Gear-wise, there's not a lot to talk about. It's basically the same as last season, but worse for Mythics. Mythics are actually kinda harder to get this season. You should try and get Grandfather first. But the thing is, this season, you can only have one crafted mythic, be it from the cube, be it from the blacksmith or the jewel crafter, right? You can only have one. So it's a bit tricky. Like, for example, I don't even have full mythic setup yet, right? Because I have not dropped them naturally, so I can only use one. Like, for example, right? I'm not running Grandfather or Solig yet, because I still have not dropped them normally. So I'll type to 70, then Warplant to Paragon 200. It's not necessarily Warplant Paragon 200, it's mostly still Hell Tide. But at that point, you should also focus on leveling the Paragon plans. Everything except the... You should mostly focus on bossing, Hell Tides, and dungeons. Those are the 3 most important ones. Undercity is decent, but Undercity, the mythic tribute was heavily nerfed, so it's no longer as good. It's mostly Nightmare Dungeons, just for general resources and jewels. Hell Tides for a bunch of keys and XP, and bosses to farm mythics.
Take Albir swinging away.
Okay, health tides are up. Oh yeah, give me a second, I forgot the... What if you 3-to-1 the crafted ones on the cube will still be crafted mythic unique? Yep. I've not tried it myself, but I've other people have, and it's still crafted for them. Grius, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me change this. Back here. And let's go back. Question about my arsenal, specifically which weapon should I equip when using the aspect that grants bonus after switching weapons 5 times? You're not using that aspect for the... You're using that aspect only for the 20% damage while berserking, which you don't need to do anything for it to occur, right? You get berserking from other sources, and you're literally using that aspect for the damage bonus, that's it. So you don't need to assign anything besides what's already there. Randall or Whirlwind Solig is stronger? Hard to... They are both really strong. Like, for general play, Whirlwind is just better. The only thing that Ren might be better would be tower pushing. Potentially, but I'm not even sure if it is or not. Because I know, for example, in Soul Self-Found, Nail has been pushing it a lot, but I've not been able to keep up with him when it comes to gear for my Soul League setup, and I don't think anyone else has either. So, because I think you don't need as many iconic mythics on the brand build, right? We'll see once I get my mythics going. Use blacksmith for random blocks. You can only equip one mythic. Yeah, you should try. I mean, you should try and get the grandfather from there, because grandfather is the biggest damage you can get from a mythic. Grandfather, the multiplier is just a 120, so it's not better than a normal aspect, but it gives you 30% critical strike chance, which is massive. Let me pop this thing. Okay, we are almost being chased. Oh, we completed the... Wait, there's... Ooh, okay, I'm actually gonna run this. F it. There's 3 goblins here. This is gonna be crazy. Normally I would not be running that, but I mean, there's an overlap with 3 of them, right? Oh, we got another one. Okay. It's a 4 rifts overlap. It would be nice if other people joined in, so we could keep it up for longer, but I don't think anyone is noticing. Sedge. But at some point I will not be able to keep this going just by myself. They'll start closing way too fast for me to be able to do it solo.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Yeah, one of them is gonna close. It is what it is. It's the furthest one, so not the worst. Actually, it's not. Oops. Kind of a shame there's no Elrim, like, in this thing. If there was an Elrim here, this would have been crazy. What's up, Remy? How you doing? It's still hot here, so not the best. Tomorrow it will be so much better. After this, is this a seasonal mechanic? Yeah. It's not... Honestly, the seasonal mechanic is not something you need to worry about too much. I'm mostly using it to build the threat here. Because you do want to have your threat on this second level over here to spawn Hellrims a lot more often on Helltides. I just did this one because we got an insane overlap of all of them, right? So just took the chance to do it. But it's not something you normally do. Like, besides the seasonal boss, which is probably gonna stay in the game regardless, there's no real point in engaging with the seasonal mechanic, I don't think. Like, it, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really give any worthwhile rewards, even the reputation. And
It is done.
yeah, I've not heard anyone else say otherwise either.
This should be interesting.
Like, the whatever you need to complete the seasonal quest line and seasonal journey,
Been a
but after that you can mostly ignore them. Okay, let's proc this and now actually use it properly. What's the best gem farms? This is reaching my sleep? No. The best gem farm now is a nightmare dungeon, specifically escalating ones, right? And you do them for skull reserves and all of that. General gem reserves. And that's how you get them. As you can see, I'm playing Soul Self-Found and I already have a couple of grand gems. I have 3 skull grands, I have these 2 grands, I have another ruby grand as well on the armor. I actually almost have a maxed out topaz one. I'm only missing I meant a Radric earlier, sorry. I'm only missing 7 grand and I will be able to get the maxed out topaz. On Soul Self-Found, which is cool. Okay, there we go. We got the next level, so I'm just gonna go away and look for Hellrims. Should be 2 of them over here, maybe. Nope. Oh, there we go. Am I following a set path for the Hellrims? Yes. They spawn in specific spots, and you just go around those and see if they're up or not. You have all of them on the max roll map tool. I already kind of know them by heart. Oh, we might stay here for a bit. Yeah. The reason I'm staying here is because there's I mean, that one is timing out. Unlucky. There was an overlap between the
Excellent fight.
between this stair and an Elgrim, right? There's an Elgrim that spawns right here, and there's another one just down here actually. Let's see if we can proc it. Nope.
Fresh meat.
Ooh, another one popped up in here. That's amazing. And an Elgrim, see what I mean? Like if you get overlaps like this on top of an Elgrim spawn, it's amazing. Yeah. Should get another rim spawn soon, I think. Oh, I missed that, it seems. Rep. There we go. Like, if you can do this if you're not playing Soul Self-Found, doing this in a group is really nice. You're around, but I love the content. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for the compliment. Like, if you can get this situation going on Soul Self-Found, that's why I'm staying here. We have like 4 or 5 people here with us. It doesn't happen that much, I'm just taking advantage of it. And we did get another one. Probably will not stay for this one. Just gonna build my actually I should yeah, I'm just gonna build my stacks using chests. Because I do need to open them for the health type thing. Like, staying there is all fine and good, but I do need to complete the thing. I probably have a bunch of seasonal reputation at this point, right? We'll have a look at the reputation board in a bit. Probably full of chests. Oh, is that an actual goblin? No, it's a portal one. Chabite. Where do I have chests? Over there. Okay. I'm also gonna go for this one up top. There's not a lot of chests on this side for some reason. Ooh. Hello there. Is this finally my time to get a mythic from this thing? Like, these things used to guarantee you a mythic last season. This season, not so much. We got the 4J, but that's about it. Unlockers. Yeah, big. Not really. I think the chest was over here, right? Oh yeah, I can reset the instances for the... Last season that thing was bugged, and if you got another one and didn't reset instances, you'd not have bosses in there. So I'm just gonna reset just in case. So we're there actually. Oh, oops. It probably gets close to 270 today, Paragon. Which will be nice. At that point, we'll basically have everything unlocked. And we're just going for more damage at some point. Okay. I do like having Health Tide right of the gate, but I get something slightly better. Ooh, regret. I regret not have taken that one, huh? Well, we just have to go for the last one and hope we have something better. Nah, just to be this, into this, into this, into this. Yeah. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Oh yeah, you can get mythics from gambling elbows, right? I'm currently gambling on rings, so... I mean, I was. So there's a chance I get a starless if I keep doing that. Okay, let's go back to the Health Tide. Let's go to this side, we should have more chests here. I think we have more than enough cinder. Yeah, for sure. Just go around opening chests. I mean, I'll always do these things if they pop up. Like, if your goal is to just level to 300, you just stay in Health Tides all day doing these things. You never open a single chest even. But that is not my goal, like... Getting 300 Paragon is all nice and cool, but like after 270, doesn't really matter that much. So I'm mostly just trying to general farm stuff, and if I get levels, I get levels kind of situation. I'm much more interested in gear than Paragon level right now.
Quite the challenge, eh?
We need 200 more, okay. Opening this and the weapon chest should be enough.
Fresh meat.
Death is not enough for me.
Your death will
Dude, I've dropped more Crux of the Prophet than I've actually dropped the Mythics. What a situation. We can run the Ruby Reserve one, I guess. I should start saving some of this Blast Wave, this shrine stuff, right? So I can eventually run roots, although I don't have a lot. I mean, to be fair, I've not been running, doing a lot of Whispers anyway, but yeah. Nice, probably have a butcher somewhere then. Oh, it's up here actually, whoops. Dude, the difference between escalation and this one, escalation will be giving me 100 fragments. I'm just gonna make my, see, there was a butcher. Just gonna make my way to the end without worrying too much about the fragments then. Probably more time efficient to do so. And random one. I'll just do. Do I have? I mean, I could just run one of the other. I think I have a run. Yeah, I probably should run the runs one, right? Yeah. Actually, honestly, no. I'm just gonna run it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna run anything. Just gonna run to the end. I feel if you don't spec into it, it's not even worth running the normal ones. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it fast. We're gonna try and get a couple of mythics today, and I'll respec and try it and see if it's worth it or not. I need to actually get my speed up as well, because I don't think I have max movement speed right now. Do I have I do have movement speed masterworked. Probably need another GA movement speed though there. Did they fix Paladin Charm bugs? Which one? Are you talking about the Wing Strike one? That's the only one I'm aware of. I managed to kill T10 Mephisto with Paladin. I have not played Paladin this season yet, no. Like, I'm not even done gearing the Barbarian, it's really rough. But it shouldn't be hard. T10 Mephisto shouldn't be hard. T12 will be extremely hard for Paladin. What the hell? Why is it not working? Do I not... I did open one up. Where did it go? Okay. As far as I know, they have not done any update regardless, but yeah. Like, so, no.
This place is...
We'll see what updates they do. They're probably just waiting. They have not done much. Probably because of 4th of July, right? We'll see what they do Thursday, most likely, right? I mean, Clash will be easier, yeah, but the thing with Divine Lance is that until you get Starless, it's a bit rough resource-wise. But Divine Lance has very good damage on single target. T10 should not be a problem at some point. And you're probably just missing a bit of Paragon and Glyph levels as well, right? You're only 200. And the cool thing with Lance is that... And the cool thing with Paladin, generally speaking, you only need one iconic, right? Which means you just run Starless. I don't think Paladin has any builds that runs multiple iconics like Barb, right? I tried with Starless, yeah, it's mostly just Starless or nothing, right? For example, Zil uses nothing, same thing for Zenith. But yeah, it's either Starless or nothing. Here on Barb, I need the Starless, Grandfather, and Selig. I don't need Starless, but I kinda want Starless, right? I don't need it. And I also kind of want to be running a Mythic Rama. The other ones I don't care, but Mythic Rama is insanely strong. It's probably one of the strongest Mythic upgrades. Like generally speaking, not just Barb, just generally speaking all classes. It's probably the best, if not one of the best. What we got here? Forgotten Wisdom, mobiles, materials, and... I guess I'll go for the XP. The Forgotten Wisdom. It does suck, we're not getting a fragment. I really want skull fragments. They are blue as well. Whirlwind Barb last season, everything feels weak now. Yep, and Whirlwind Barb is still one, if not like okay, it's not one. It's the best build for like generally speaking. It has really strong push. It has insane speed farming. It's really easy to gear. Right, I'm speed farming T12 and speed farming 115 with no iconic mythics, right? It's insanely strong. Even this season, it's just the best build of the season still. Quite good. Which gems do you use on ring and amulet slot? I'm running 1 ruby, 1 topaz, and 1 diamond. Because the other things don't really scare me too much. The other damage sources on Whirlwind, you mostly dodge them. You can instead of the diamond, you can alternatively run a physical one, but I don't feel the need. How's the mythic hunt? I'll get back to you on that. For some random reason I got 3 mythic charms already, but nothing else. I've only gotten 1. I would like to get more, to be fair, because I'm kind of considering running a mythic charm. Ooh, gem reserve. I mean, that's better than nothing. Just give me general gems. Paladin and Warlock are just left in the dust. All the other classes, at least Fun and Barb, is still insane. Yep. It do be. From what I've heard, the Sork is also struggling a lot. Say for like 1 build or something. Not be keeping up too much, but... Like the thing with Paladin though is that Paladin is actually pretty well balanced when you just look at the class itself. Like Paladin has a bunch of T12 capable builds, right? Like the variety of builds Paladin has, it's actually kind of insane. Just kind of depends what the goal is. But like they don't really need to target buff or nerf like too much stuff on Paladin. They just need to either bring the power of the other classes down or just generally bring the power of Paladin up. They don't even need to do anything specific to a certain skill. Because all of those are quite well balanced, I feel. And surprised Warlock Paladin fell off considering they left Necro broken on D3 forever. I mean, but that's because D3 didn't really get that many updates, right? And it's not like they nerfed Paladin. Paladin is still as strong as it was in Season 11 and Season 12. Everything else just got way stronger. Like, Paladin didn't get at any sort of nerf coming into, like, the Season 13, right? I mean, generally speaking. It's mostly that everything else got reworked and got buffed, kinda. And Warlock was never strong to begin with. Does feel like the increased gem fragments drops unless I'm delusional? You are not delusional. The gem reserves give you a lot more now. Gem reserves are the best to farm gems now. They're incredibly good.
Back to it then.
I'll have to clean this up at some point, but some point is not today. Could potentially make the filter a bit more strict if I want to, but I still like to see the items even if I'm gonna scrap them. At some point you're just hiding too much as well, right? So whatever. Gonna save that, it is a good charm. Just throw them in here. Yeah, why not?
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Dude, we are so close. We only need 6 more. 6 more topaz and I can max this one out. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Just held tight all the way then.
Fight well, my friend.
Is held tight still up? 8 minutes. I don't think I have enough chests on this held tight though. I think I already opened most of them. Is the season good? I mean, it has good and bad stuff. Mythic wise, it's a struggle. But there's a lot of good stuff about it as well. There's a lot of really cool changes to the game. But Mythics are a big pain point. Like, generally speaking, if you don't have more than one iconic Mythic on your build, you're probably not gonna feel it too much. If you're playing Barb though with 3 iconic Mythics, you will feel it. It's very easy to level this season as well, which is very nice. There's a lot of people already at the Paragon 300. Like, if you really want to level Paragon, you can easily do it this season. Double cap got raised, same for gold if you like trading. The seasonal mechanic, sadly, I think it's a bit lackluster. Double cap is amazing now? Yeah, double cap, like 25,000 feels correct. I was saying like before, like 20k would be around the mark I would be happy with, so 25 is more than... feels more than good enough. Like, regardless, if it wasn't for the Mythic thing, I think a lot of, like, generally speaking, people would have enjoyed this season quite well. The Mythic stuff is kind of rubbing the people the wrong way. Because like, this season they kind of did a Mythic rework. And instead of making them more common, so people could actually mess around with the Mythic rework, they made them a bit, not a bit, quite a lot scarcer, right? You can only have one crafted equipped, you get less of them generally speaking, right? From all sources. And then, where's the, there's nothing else here. And then you also, there's more of them polluting the pool, right? Instead of only having 11 mythics, you have 50 or so of them, and most of them are bad. So, you know. It does make it a bit rougher. Changed my old build because you ended up getting a lighter book. Nice. Rats. Don't dislike the red, it was just without bad luck protection like we had sparks before. My problem with the rarity is the diluted pool, right? Because like if they were rare, but whenever I get the mythic it's actually something good. But like, there's 50 mythics now, right? And a lot of the general uniques, it's probably even more than 50 actually, right? And a lot of the general uniques are just bad. And as you said, sparks are kinda useless realistically. Right? They're not fully useless, but especially are like whenever you get to the late game, you'll get a lot more use out of them because you're just gonna be rolling the crafted unique that you're using, the crafted mythic you're using. But early on, they really feel super useless whenever they should be like a premium resource, right? Something that you're like that you can't get enough of, right? And they really don't feel like that because of the crafted restriction. Crafted unique equip roll is kind of ridiculous. I know this is a video game, but it seems like a bit too arbitrary in my opinion. Like, again, it made sense if it was only for the ones crafted in the cube, right? If it was only the ones crafted in the cube, that would be fine. But it expanding to the blacksmith ones, and worst even, the the ones crafted at the jewelers, right? Because the ones crafted at the jewelers are incredibly expensive when you think about it, right? You have to pay sparks, you have to pay runes. You'll not be crafting a lot of those in a season, right? Those are really expensive. And somehow they still have the rule. I don't know. Again, regardless, it's kind of a triple whammy like we talked about earlier. It's the crafted restriction, it's them just generally dropping less, and then on top of them dropping less, there's a lot more trash mythics that can drop, right? So it's just it's kind of an exponential kind of thing, right? They just pile on top of each other and just make things even worse than like each of them by themselves could make it, right? X-Smith didn't have to pay the crafted lag that original thought it worked, yeah. None of them should have the... Only the cube one should have the tag. Nothing else. Like, I wouldn't mind if they made the... First of all, they need to revert they need to revert the drop rate reduction, because like we're talking, there's so many more uniques now in the game that you dropping like last season we were dropping a bit too much, sure, but again, this season there are so much more trash mythics that it will just kind of fix itself, right? Because yes, you're dropping a lot of them, but most of them are trash, so they are just sparked. They could make like the instead of having to pay 2, you have to pay 4 something for the iconic stuff. Like, I don't know, the way they went about it, I don't think it's the way, but okay. Crafts the melted heart. I'm able to equip it or wait until I get grandfather. You can, yeah. I mean, I personally would just go grandfather, but the going Selig does make you tanker and does make farming more smooth, right? Oh, we got a mythic. Nice. Set Gores? Nah, yo, huge mythic endurance 5, guys. It actually has pretty good stats though. Kinda sucks. There's attack, speed, crit, multi, and strength. I'll just roll the life away, right? That kinda sucks. It does have good stats. Big. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep it just cause, but if this was a Gores, I'll be very happy with that. But it would not be the best stat, but it would be very decent.
Step up to my back to it then.
Yeah, let's reset it. You're not using that like anywhere besides a charm. And even as a charm, at some point you just run a damage one. I'll probably just be running a damage one even for pushing. Like most likely Fist of Fate. We got Belial, or yeah, we got Belial.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
You won, come on. Belial can give you at least up to 5. I've seen him give 5. But yeah, generally speaking, whenever you get to the endgame setup of the build, your crafted mythic should be a Selig. The reason being, it's the hardest one to get with good stats. So having it be the crafted one just makes that easier, right? Because you can just craft a bunch. Grandfather, unless you get really unlucky, you can easily get one with decent stats. Starless, you just kind of forgo Starless, honestly. I might have played the endgame setup of the build to just not run Starless, because you don't need Starless. Starless just makes survivability a bit easier. It's actually slightly less damage. And since you actually will most likely not get good stats on one, you're probably just better off running a legendary one. Oh. Any view an upgrade over what I have right now? I mean, look, yeah, I don't think I need the cooldown I have on these guards right now. Would I just run this instead? Maybe. Considering. Yeah, I guess. I mean, let me just, before we do anything. Oh, that one was meant to be saved. I guess I can just look down here. Nah, too low. Do I swap to this then? It's probably a slight upgrade over this. Yeah. I need to roll this strength into critical strike chance. There we go. Can I get a better roll on that though? There we go. Perfect. We can masterwork the crit chance instead. I think our cooldown will be fine without the cooldown, because I just have a lot more cooldown than I was meant to have at this point. Yeah, that's more than good enough.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yeah, crit chance, please. Wait. Good. Good. There we go. That's a lot more crit chance, right? Yeah, basically almost 6%. Let's get some crit damage over here. To get 60% or so. There we go. That's a decent upgrade. I'm still not running an Ancestral Gores though. I think I've been quite unlucky with my Ancestral Gores. Like, I've not gotten a single good one. We've gotten a bunch of them already. Vizzy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. We already have the hunted status, so this should be fast. Ooh, a goblin. Where the hell are all the Hellrims at? What? Hello? There we go. I didn't do the pathing correctly. Yep. Wait a second. Let me go up here.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Hopefully we get something on this side. We should have one here. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to go look at the reputation, right? Oh, I still can't stand on that. Oh. Rip. I got greedy. I thought I could stand on the explosion. I still can't. Still can't stand on the explosion. Well, there's only one way to know, right? Just by trying. Are there any other benefits for doing Rift inside the pit? Not as far as I know, no. The Fire Circles are so evil? Yeah, I saw it. I could have dodged it, but I wanted to see if I was already tanky enough to be able to tank it, and well, I think we know the answer to that, don't we? Honestly, don't know if we'll be able to do it with Soul League. We might be able to do it with Soul League. Last season we definitely could. This season, maybe. This is why you play soft score. I mean, yeah. Totally. I play soft scores because I like limit testing, you know. Certainly not because I don't pay enough attention and get killed randomly. Totally not that. Whenever I die, it's intentional. I'm just, you know, testing it so other people can see. You know, it's just for you guys, right? I'm testing for you guys, so you guys know you can stand on that, right? The last guy need to roll into toughness. Yeah, I'm quite tough. Besides those explosions, I'm quite tanky right now. Most stuff cannot hurt me. Let's go open a chest. What else would stars drop when equipping Salik without Grandfather? I mean, with the one you drop to equip Grandfather, right? There's I have a 1 mythic variant, just look at that one. And there you go. Probably gonna be elements if I had to guess. Okay, where the hell are my old rims at? One over here? Nope. There we go. Ooh, we're full on sets, okay. Oh, hello? Okay, there we go. So gotta try. Yeah, do try it. It's fun. Okay. Let's clean all. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything worthwhile here. What about you guys? Any good one? No. Okay. And back into action. Snapshot it. There should be one on each corner here, so nope. Over here? Nope. One here and on the other side, nope. I need to reconsider if I want to come to this bottom side or not. I've been doing my rotation through the bottom side. Might not be worth it. Maybe I could maybe just go over here and then zook. Might be better, Loki. Because that bottom side is also a bit hard to travel, right? Probably.
Impressive, unfortunately.
I should not be killing random enemies. Because that will just progress our hunting status and we don't really want to proc it. As much as we can avoid it. It's always gonna proc, because eventually you're just gonna kill a bit too many enemies. But should try to avoid killing enemies that we don't need to. Yeah, let's try not going down then. Let's just go over here, see if we proc this one, and then we just go up. Yeah, it's probably better. What are the worst outcomes of transferring an already rolled iconic mythic? I mean, the worst thing, if you're playing as the League variant, would be percent life, right? Other than that, there's nothing that could break your build. They're just, you know, unbreaking and stuff like that, which is kinda useless, right? But there's nothing that will just straight up break your build. Generally speaking, you're looking for Fizz multi, cooldown on two-handers, because then you can free up some other stats on rings and stuff, right? The reason you want it on two-handers is because you generally want your cooldown sources. Like, you would rather have, you know, 120% cooldown than two 10%. Because they are not really additive, they are kind of multiplicative in a bad way for you. And then after that, just strength, crit chance, attack speed and all of that. Basically, all of that just kind of opens up slots on your gear that you can take other multis. All stats is also decent. Is afraid to transfigure it. I mean, you should always do it. Once you actually know, you're not gonna change it more than that, right? Make sure you check whatever build you're following. On the end game or push version, if you wanna play the push version. Just to make sure you transfigure it with the right stuff. But normally, it's not that bad, like... Well, again, worst case, you get life and you cannot run Salig, but it's like, it shouldn't be, it's not really that likely. If you want to be safe for now, like if you're still early in your gearing progression and you want to be safe, that's more than smart enough. I also not, most of my gear is not transfigured either right now. Because I'm still surprisingly not into the endgame setup yet. So I'd rather keep my gear flexible just in case, right? That way I can change it around, I can change masterworks and stuff like that depending on what I need. Whenever I get a new upgrade. Like, the only things I got masterworked are my legendary weapons, because I can easily get new ones if I need to. They're really easy to craft and all of that. So worst case scenario, I just trash them and get a new one. Oh, I need to... I just realized I need to actually proc this. Yeah, especially if it's a crafted one. If it's a crafted one, don't be afraid. If it was a non-crafted one, I would be a bit more careful with it. Because that's likely someone you're gonna keep for a long time. But if it's a crafted one, you're probably gonna replace it. Like, ideally you wanna have your Sodic be the crafted one at some point, right? Is Whirlwind still better than Minions? I didn't try Minions last season. I was wondering if it should go for it this season. I mean, generally speaking, yeah. Minions were supposed to be very good for pushing, but I've not seen anyone play them for pushing. And Whirlwind just generally better for everything else. Like, it's quite easy to gear. It's decently tanky still. Especially once you actually get to the slick setup. And just much better for speed farming and basically everything else. Yeah, that works. Ooh, what's that? Ah, what kind of trash is this for GA? I don't think I've seen a worse for GA in my life. What the? It's really fucking bad. Glyphs. League rank always. League to resource rank.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
We might, once we actually get our full build online, we might be speed farming 120. Which is gonna be very cool still. Granted, last season we were speed farming 120, 130s, but that was with gem strength as well. Lost in paradise. There we go. Sure. Let's take you up to 26. We got 2 of them. Oh, we got, oh! There we go. 3 in a row. Nice. Oh, we got another one. Nope. Okay, let's get our hunted status up a bit. That's good enough, right? Yeah, there we go. And now we just run around again. We don't need as much this time, just need a bit. Oh yeah, wait, what? Oh, I lost it because whenever I died, right? Oh, we could have been getting a good amount more XP. Oh well. I think I've lost them for like 20 minutes now, right? I didn't even notice. I'm just gonna open the thing over here and go get more warpline stuff. Yeah, we should go check our Merc Gamba and the seasonal chests. I don't know to what degree they even give me anything right now, but maybe they do. Oh yeah, the seasonal chests should potentially also drop some more mythics now. Maybe. They shouldn't be dropping a mythic port chest, you know, but they should have a higher chance of dropping one, I think. As far as I can tell, they are just random stuff. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. First get warplanes going. Develop a Hell Tide into... No, we can do something better. Ooh. Ooh. Sure, whatever. I'll do one Infernal Horde. I do need to eventually get them done. Gotta see how much chests we have over here. Probably have like a 60 or so, if I had to guess. Maybe more. Ah, actually no, only 32, wow.
Excellent find.
I'm gonna get more cube materials than anything. Alright guys, I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. Right. I'm surprised I'm dropping so many endurance fights. I don't know why.
Hail to you, traveler.
Okay, let's go back to town and Gamba for the keys. Most of the mythics I saw was from bosses. I got 4 yesterday from Butcher and Greg. It's all garbage, but there's Zope. Yeah, I mean, it's just bossing. That, like, there's nowhere else, nothing else seems to drop them. It's rough. We're only going for keys, right? Yeah. Should I even check GAs? Question mark. Maybe. Nope. What the? Ah, there was keys there. Whoops.
Did I count it out right? Add that, carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
So it's a really good way to get keys for free, and like the other things you don't really care about too much. Like the let me see if I see the others. Like augment cash and salvage materials and all of that are very nice early on, but at this point I only care about the keys, right? The other stuff I have way too much. Like early on, you really should be looking at your these guys here often, because getting those augment cash and all of that really helps early on. But at this point, it's just keys or bust kind of situation. Maybe you can get some good GA items every now and again, but The hell? Why is this 600? There we go. Alright.
Check, check, and yes. All
Each of them gives you 2 keys, I believe, yeah. And they can give you a greater one as well, like this, right? So either just 2 keys or 2 keys and a greater one. I don't think they can give you like the unique ones, but they can give you both this ones and this ones. We have to kill some boss at some point here. Gonna do them now. How long is this Helltide going for? 21 minutes. We can probably finish the Helltide stuff right now, so I'm just gonna do that. Butcher decided to drop 10 Mephisto keys in place of Mythics. Yeah, I don't even think the Mephisto... Like, the Mephisto one, I think we can all agree, should be a guaranteed Mythic, right? At least if you do it on T12, it should be a guaranteed Mythic. It's not, though. To be fair, I don't think it was last season even. But, like... I feel like if you kill the hardest boss in the game, you should at least get a Mythic out of it. And it's not like you can just farm them all day, right? You need the keys. And the keys, like, it's not like you're dropping the keys like candy, right? I think only have like 10 or something right now. I've only have 7, and I've only opened the cache like 2 or 3 times. Like, that definitely feels like a place where you could put the guaranteed Mythic. And you know what? Go further than that. Make it the guaranteed iconic Mythic, okay? Make it the guaranteed iconic Mythic. That would be the way.
Impressive.
See a purple light just for it to be a Mephisto? No, Raz, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. The worst one is a purple light that's a mythic tribute now, because it's just gonna be about like 9 times out of 10, right? That's the worst one now. If I get Ancestral Nick Mythic early but the fixes are off, do I just scrap it? I mean, it depends on what Mythic it is. If it's a Mythic you need, you probably equip it, right? I do have a lot of kits from layers. Bartering does help, and farming Nightmare Dungeons and Helltides. Helltides give you a bunch from just proccing the Hell Realms, and Escalation Dungeons also give a good amount of keys. They are not as good as Helltides, but they also give a good amount, and since I'm just farming them for other stuff, for gem fragments, right? And material reserves, I just kinda get the keys just by doing it incidentally, right? Should I go here just to do some whispers as well? I don't know the path thing down here as well, though. I'll actually suffer through my fist if it gave old mythics, yeah. And like, on a lot of like, yeah, some Barbarian you can do it easily, but to be fair, Barbarian needs more iconic mythics than other builds, so it's fine, right? But yeah, like, even on some classes, it's not really a face roll either, right? You do have to actually try. Got the hand for Whirlwind with almost no offensive affixes. I mean, yeah, that's what it is, right? Like, mine doesn't really have offensive aspects, right? Either. Just, I mean, the only offensive one you can get there, besides strength, which is guaranteed to drop, it's the resource, right? You probably will not be... Besides Ramadladness, the other uniques, you're probably not going to be running them as mythics. Right, the Gores, you likely just have a better ancestral Gores. Like normal, like the normal unique one. Same thing from the helmet, same thing for T-Bolts, right? Ramaladnas, like it doesn't have a lot of stats that can just be bad, so it's much easier to get the good one. And Ramaladnas, the effect upgrade is actually kind of worth giving up maybe one multiplier or so. Like even if you just run a Ramaladnas with, for example, strength, resource and crit damage, even if you miss out on the fizz damage there, it's probably more than worth the effect. While on other gear, missing a stat, even missing a single stat is probably not worth the upgrade. Just kind of how it ends up working out. Okay, I actually have no idea what I'm doing here because I don't know where this thing spawned. Besides that left side, I don't know where they spawn on the rest of this map. So we're just gonna kind of figure out together. I could go look at the map tool, but what's the fun in that, right? My pattern recognition needs to work, right? It needs to earn its pay. Guards are really hard to play. They're also stuck with an ancestral. Yeah, same. What mine? It's pretty good, but it's non-ancestral. Oh, I didn't need to actually. I didn't need to upgrade the effect. I can get a better effect for not too expensive, so I might as well. I just got a new one a bit ago, and I forgot to roll the effect a bit. Get the slightly higher one. Do you really only use Heavenly Aspect as defensive every time being too squishy? Yeah. Because of your cooldown, you just have a really great uptime on Iron Skin, and then you also have the Care Rune over here. I'm also running the Endurance Fate's Charm because I just have too much damage at this point. It's one of those, with Whirlwind, it's one of those situations that you don't need to be too tanky right now if you have the damage to, you know, kill the enemies fast. If you just kill the enemies fast, you don't need to be too tanky. That being said, I'm decently tanky for T12. As you can see, like, on T12 I don't die unless I stand on top of explosions. Then, you know, it is what it is. But if I don't stand on top of explosions, I am more than fine enough.
Fresh meat!
Let's just complete some whispers here. Okay, that should do it. I actually should do these things, right? Yeah, they need to build up because I have 2 of them. Yeah, we have 2 of them, so we need more cinders. Agent farm? Yeah, I'm a soul cell found here. So it's one of the negative sides of soul cell found. Thanks for the content, clapping damage anti-tel, but getting one shot decent amount, just need more gear? Yeah, more gear and more Paragon potentially. Like, if you're already doing enough damage, consider just running an endurance fight like I am here, right? I also got one with Marshall, so even more. At some point, you're just doing so much damage that you'd rather just be a bit tankier. You can potentially also run a defensive transfigure on your amulet, right? That's also an option. And by the way, T-Bolt is actually better defensively than running another defensive aspect. It might not seem like it, but the amount of stats you'd be missing out, the amount of defensive stats you'd be missing out by having to run resource per second on the other gear actually works out to being worth more than an aspect. And on top of that, T-Vaults also gives you a 20% multi, right? And gives you more resource than if you had resource rolls on the gear. So it's just, like, just better. You don't run Selig yet? Do you make pistols without else on the side, or...? I have a bunch of gear on the side. I'm not making anything yet, but I have a bunch of gear on the side saved for whenever I go Selig, yeah. It's not that hard to farm no life stuff this season though. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Ooh, I'm trolling. Ah, come on, I don't want to kill stuff. Doing just also fun for myself. I sometimes miss being able to help out with bosses and stuff. Yeah, but like, I normally, since I'm trying to like max out builds and stuff like that, I do feel a lot of pressure to trade. And I really hate the trade experience in D4. So not feeling that pressure, like, does feel nice. Like, I don't need to think about trading. Because, like, I do like trading. I just don't like trading in D4, okay? Like, I love trading in PoE, for example. But on D4, the trading experience is just not actually integrated into the game. And it's a pain in the ass to go and do.
Fresh meat.
What the... Yeah, that's some crazy damage. I'm gonna have to go there first. I think I have time to do the health tide thing here. I'm gonna go back and open that armor back there, and then we're gonna go to another zone. It's also found you can turn your filters much more, so only a few things you need will show. Yeah, that's also nice as well. I don't have to juggle, because like one of the things, if you do trading, you just have to have like 2 or 3 stashes just for items that you will eventually trade, right? And then that you need to list the items and all of that. Ooh, we got the actual mythic drop. Wow. We'll check that in a second. I need to actually be fast so I don't... Please don't stop my TP. It's kind of important that I do this fast. You don't have to do that all inventory juggle, right? Most seasons I had to have like 2 or 3 mules just to store gear that I was selling.
That will come in handy.
Kind of dread making a good set with health to know I need some pieces without later. I mean, you don't have to, like, if you get something good, for example, I have a 2GA strength resource chest, right? I'm not using that right now, I'm saving that for Solig. But generally speaking, like, don't worry about investing right now on non-Solig, because investing a decent amount is just more efficient, right? Because if you kill things faster, if you don't die, you just will get to Solig much faster because you'll be able to farm, you know, more efficiently and all of that. Investing on your gear, even if you're not gonna keep it forever, this guy just spawned in front of my eyes, it's still quite important. Like, until you should invest in the life gear right now, if you cannot reliably farm T12 right now. Until you get to a point that you can easily farm T12, you should 100% still invest on your gear. Because you want to be able to farm efficiently, right? To farm fast and without dying. Like, cause even if you use a lot of resources, if you farm them faster, you at the end of the day, whenever you get to having Solig, you'll have farmed a lot more resources than if you just didn't invest at all. So actually, yeah, ask away. Are Spiritborn stronger this season over Barb? I don't believe they are now. But I don't really play Spiritborn, so can't say for sure. How do I keep raise up so high? It's T-bolts, this thing. Really crazy. World boss in 5 minutes? Well, I think I'm gonna miss it. Rip. What to keep for first or what to use now? Just, if it is really rare, keep it. For example, I did use a 1GA resource, right? Because 1GA resource I can easily get more of. It's not that rare, right? 1GA items you can easily get more of by just gambling obols. Well, this was a really good one. Shame we're not super fast yet, but... Or does it black and barrel soak for 10 minutes? It doesn't have to be 10 minutes, you can run the 6-wave one, right? I just decided to run the big one because, I mean, why not, I guess. I do need to test the drop rates of stuff at some point. I do want to know, but, you know. You can do it 6 minutes one, and even shorter if you get chaos waves, you can kill yourself, right? That's an option. And just make it faster. Ooh, another one. Full Heart's good for gem fragments this is, or am I headed back to Serious Rich again? You're headed to night escalation dungeons. Escalation dungeons with fragments, gem fragments, like gem reserves and all of that. That's the best way to farm them this season. As far as I know, Infernal Horde is not that great. The hell do you get Tibalt's Will? The cube. The new boss is also decent to get it, because the new boss does drop a bunch of generic uniques, but there's like 30 generic uniques, right? So it's not that common to get T-Bolts there, but it's another source you have this season. But generally speaking, the cube is probably gonna be the way you get it. And I want to use Bouldering as Whirlwind. The bludgeoning, you do. At some point. Early on, Polearm is just better because bludgeoning weapon you need to crit to actually get the benefit. And early on you don't have enough crit chance. Is the new boss hard? I mean, not for Whirlwind, not really, no. I guess Singer Spires.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
Ooh, Massing Masses or Devil? Massing Masses probably will get value. Maybe not as much as Devil since we only have 3 waves left, but it's probably fine. When is it actually worth transfiguring? I mean, a couple of situations. If your items are just kinda bad, and you know you're gonna replace them at some point anyway, you do it. Or whenever you already know, you know, the item is not gonna get any better than it is now, right? You just do it. Like when you're confident that that's what you're gonna keep for the end game, you just do it. Like most of the time you don't need to think too hard about it. Besides whenever it's like an item that you don't think you're gonna find again in that season, like a really good 2 GA item or more GAs, right? Or this season a really rare mythic, right? That you might want to think twice, but yeah. Other than that, things are generally easy to replace. Oh yeah, and when playing League, you do need to be careful because it can technically get percent life, which means you have to replace that item right away, which can be a bit annoying, but that's kind of a League only issue. Generally speaking, there's nothing negative on the transfigurations. Like there might not be any benefit, but generally speaking, with League aside, normally transfigurations don't instantly make your build kind of unplayable. You can always just go farm a new item. Can the world boss drop Mythic Unique? I mean, technically yes. Will you drop a Mythic Unique from the boss? Probably not. But, you know, there is the possibility. You got all it right, yep. You don't want to be the guy that gets a really good item and you transfigure it without putting sockets on it first. And then you're just left holding the bag. You definitely don't want to be that guy. Sure, let's go. Take on Bartok.
You will find only your own.
Should I open the gear? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I was hoping for some uniques, not gonna lie. Yo! We got the spark, huge. Right. So the gem fragments it gives, it's not the worst thing ever, but also not the best. I mean, I guess if you have the node that transforms the site into gem fragments, maybe, you know, maybe. Actually, I mean, it's actually not that bad. Now that I actually did 1.12, it's actually not the worst thing ever. It's not as efficient as just doing, because we did get a good run there, right? It's definitely not as efficient as doing Nightmare Dungeons, but at least it's not completely useless, right? I mean, last season, you were just, no, you're not doing it. So what do we get here? Ooh. Oof. Right? Last season you're definitely not doing it. This season, yeah, I mean, you know, if you get it, you get it. It's not the end of the world, right? Doesn't feel like a waste of your time completely, which is, I don't know, you know, at least that. Could be worse, right? We have had worst. Maybe that's just copium because it's not as bad as it was before. Could be. Yeah, I have a bunch of things here. Which one am I missing here? Ooh, strongholds. Am I using in-game version or mid-game right now? I'm using the more or less the one mythic setup I have on the site. So it's kind of a midway between endgame and mid-game, right? Because ooh, that's incredible. Holy. Because I just don't have the gear, right? Dude, look at this. GA cooldown, GA wound damage, really good crit damage roll. Now you just roll that fire damage to something else. This is incredible. Dude, if I drop this on trade, this would be like 100 billion plus item. Wild. I don't know if I will use it. Probably not, but maybe if I try something out with the legendary amulet. Actually, I might use it. Maybe. No, not the Paladin either. No, maybe we'll try something else on Barb. Just use that amulet because it's really. I might eventually get give a life setup a try for the pit, but I don't think I'm doing it anytime soon. I'm not that masochistic right now, at the very least. You know what? Let's start saving some of shrine stuff just so I can, because I'm starting to stack up on a bit of roots. I do want to try the roots out and see if they are still decent or not.
Taken apart, melted down.
We didn't need to use our obols, we are kind of full. I'm gonna use them on right now. Just gonna use 200 messes, I guess, for now. I know I should do rings, but 200 messes will just be able to damp all of these obols faster now. We can get more rings later. Like, obols are really easy to farm now.
It's worth an
If I really want to farm obols, I can do it.
terrible. Nice. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Nope.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up. Nice. A legendary. Yeah. And nice. Oh,
Okay.
so soon?
Pity to break another's work.
It's a legendary prize. Yeah.
I wish you could apply the filter to this thing, and then the items that didn't belong on the filter would just get dropped on the ground instantly. That would be pretty good. Or just dismantled.
It's worth an excellent night. Oh, sorry. Try again.
I'll be here, swinging away.
And a legendary prize for it's worth. Hey, yeah, not too bad. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure. It's worth an X. It's worth a legend. Nice. Next
Actually,
time
they had to
we'll
sing a
keep
good
it.
one. Wow. Okay. Let's do our escalation then. Oh, we need to try and get an XP1, an XP shrine. I didn't realize we ran out of the one we had earlier. On your filter should automatically be salvaged. Yeah, like as long, like it would just save a lot of time on the oval vendor to be able to just spam it instead of having to constantly go back and forth between her and the blacksmith. I don't even care if I get the dismantles or not. Like they could just be thrown on the ground and I wouldn't care. It's more like an efficient, like time efficiency kind of thing. What? Why is it over there? Oh, there was one behind here, wasn't it? But did I see things? I swear I saw a guy spawn back here. Okay, I'm seeing things then. Or maybe he died. Quite possible. There we go. Ink. I don't know if there are specific spots they drop at, or if you just need to kill enough enemies for them to spawn. I don't like it. I don't care enough to actually figure that out though. Let's see, ruptures, nope. Gold reserve, I guess. Okay, we're going gold reserve again. Better than nothing. Like, right now, escalation dungeons are kind of suffering a lot by constantly having this dungeon delve. This dungeon delve is so freaking intrusive. Because I could get something better there, like gem fragments or material reserves or anything else, right? Last season, this dungeon delve affix didn't appear on escalation. I don't know why it does this season. What? Let's just beeline our way to the boss. I don't really care too much about the gold. If I see a chest, I will go open it, but like, I'm not gonna look for all the chests. If I miss one or two, I don't really care. Yeah, what options do we get here? Forgotten Wisdom. We do need a Forgotten Wisdom at some point. Sapphire Reserve. Don't really care too much about Sapphire. Forgotten Wisdom. I guess we just take Forgotten Wisdom and Obols maybe. Because I don't really care about Sapphire, and it seems like converting gems, it's not really as easy this season, so I'm just gonna go for Obols. F it. Get some more gear.
I beg you!
Marbles, thank you. Yeah, there's one more chest over here. Nice. One over here. No, that's just an event. Okay. And how much does the boss give now? I think they give a lot less than they did before, right? Oh, we actually didn't get anything from the boss because it was not the main reward of this dungeon. I think you only get the main rewards of the dungeon from the boss. I could take keys, but since I already get a lot of keys regardless, I'm just gonna take the Undercity tributes and try to fish for a couple mythic, because I do want to try that thing with both sides instead of going down the middle, and see if that increases the amount of stuff you do get out of the... Like if you can actually guarantee mythics with it or not, or at least get a lot more of them, you know?
Only just begun. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time.
Got a good set charm, but... I mean, it's not an upgrade. Not by a long mile, right? But the intention is there, I suppose. Let's go deliver that. Oh! Alright.
Hail victory, and many more to come. Mainlander, what brings you?
Is it about time we go to bosses? I mean, we do have a bunch of keys.
Something else in mind? Yes. Let's reconsider.
I guess we're going to bosses then. We'll do a Hell Tide later. Yeah, I do have XP right now. Whatever. I care more about getting mythics right now. And bosses is kinda the only way to do it. Alright. Hopefully a good guards as well. I forgot to upgrade this still, but whatever. I have more than enough damage. Doesn't matter right now. I do hope we also get a good guards out of this. I've been farming a lot of grey guards and not gotten a good ancestral one yet. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna go kill Belial with the keys. Cause like the new boss You can't really target anything with it, right? I mean, what point do I care about? Oh yeah, I do want to. I want to farm Bartuk, right? On Belial. Because, well, I don't really want to be running Infernal Hordes to kill Bartuk multiple times. To try and get good Tuscalms, right? I would love to be able to get the Tuscalm with GA max resource. Yeah, it would be amazing. The goal is to get like max resource, cooldown, or all resist. Armor is also fine instead, but all resist is better on the helmet defensive wise. And ideally getting max resource GA, but it shouldn't be too hard. There's not a lot of affixes on the helmet, right? I think the ideal is dropping GA max resource with all resists and then rolling the cooldown. Because if it drops with cooldown, it will be a bit harder for it to be max roll, right? And I kinda want the cooldown to be 8%. We got Belial, it seems. We're full. Wait, no Belial? Well? Right. Bugged out, cool. Wait a second. Okay. I have comparison. Ooh. Holy. I wanna keep this paint gorgeous, maybe, right? Yeah, I'm gonna keep those paint gorgeous just in case I end up playing some sort of basic build at some point. I've been saving a couple like of really good J items. That's why I still have them showing, right? Just in case. And of course on trade, it's incredibly good to have them showing. This things. Nothing here. Should I still sell this for gold? No, I think I don't need gold right now. I'm good gold wise.
May you find your way back.
Let's see if it fixes itself or not. No. Yeah, see, we did spawn Belial. Belial's just bugged here. That sucks. But like, we do want to get a lot of Belial because we do need those keys. Those keys are incredibly good to actually get the mythics. Honestly, I might just do bosses. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna do one more Rota bosses here, and then we're gonna go back to doing Warplans. I might wait until Thursday to spend all my keys. I'll just keep on farming keys and stuff like that. And then Thursday, hopefully they also fix this Belial bug. I'm just gonna do one more Rota, because I'm already here anyway. And then they might also, maybe they might also increase the Mythic drop rates? You know, maybe. What charm was that? Nope.
Excellent fight.
Nope. Oh yeah, they need to keep an eye out for this one. I might want to keep a couple of ones of those if they have good stats. I don't know if I'll be using them for the weapon swap thing, but if you end up doing your life setup, it's actually kinda good. You just forgo all attack speed scaling and just completely ignore the negative by doing the weapon swap. It's bad. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that's... I don't think it's better than the one I have. Because it's crit damage. If that was vulnerable damage, I'll definitely run it, but... My set charms are not working on my bar? Which ones? What set charm are you running? Down. Which Ridge gloves? Big. Oh, really? Crucible set? I mean, it's probably because you just don't have Berserking then. You just don't have a good uptime on Berserking. Like, you need to be able to hold your Berserk for multiple seconds, ideally over 1 minute, for it to get full benefit. Early on, anger management does it for you, the aspect. But at some point, the rest of Berserker will also take care of it. Let's do it to farm Grandfather. there's no real best way to farm it. Besides gambling on the, like, gambling for it as the crafted one, right? You just gamble it for 2-handers on the cube, or, you know, just blacksmith. Other than that, just like farming on bosses and stuff like that, there's no way to target farm it. Just run the mythics. You cannot really target farm mythics on bosses. So it's definitely gonna be a pain to get the natural one to drop, but that's our aim for now at the very least. I really want to get the natural one to drop so I can just run the crafted Salig. Holy damage. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is it. But yeah, we're gonna farm bosses in 2 days then, whenever they do a patch. They're gonna do something. If it's gonna be something related to the bosses or not, that's left to be seen, right? But hopefully it is. Yo, Wizard, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Ooh. Great stats. The stats are the correct ones I would like to have here. Problem is, they're all min-roll. So we go again, sadly.
Step up to my anvil.
Let's actually fix the roll on this one then. Let's just get somewhere above 85%, 87, that's good enough. Oh. I guess I'll just prep it in Gumble. Maybe. Oh, we don't have full brain juice. Let's go. We do have whispers in this zone, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna trigger this thing so I get the whispers for free, basically. I need to do 2 of them now, right? So there we go. The cool thing about having high cooldown on your gear is that the cooldown also influences the your horse as well. So you get this speed buff much more often, which is quite cool. There we go. Another big one. Not big enough to summon the other guy, it seems. Unlucky. Like the person Blizzard suggested they remove bubble from the pit. I'm fairly certain it was not intended. They just never got around to fix it for some odd reason. Because the bubble came from the boss, right? Whenever you kill the boss. But the thing now is the guys that you're killing are not actually bosses, right? They're not, at least they are not the bosses that they used to be. They are kind of, they likely just use the same bosses they had for tower, instead of having the bosses they had for pit. And the bosses that they had for pit spawned the bubble, right? But the ones for tower don't, because you don't have bubble on tower. And that's likely why we no longer have bubbles. I don't think it was intentional, but they should have fixed it by now, 100%. Like, there's no reason that should not have been fixed, even within last season, right? Because it's so annoying trying to upgrade your glyph and then there's always a random enemy just coming across and killing you, right? Where do Pandemonium fragments drop? The seasonal boss. Every time you open a chest, it gives you one a lot of the time. It's not 100% drop from the chest, 100% chance, I don't think. But it's like a solid like 80-90% chance it drops from the chest. Hello. This is wait, is this a small one? Kinda, but we did get the big boy though. Oh, did I forget to... Oh, I totally did, whatever. Yeah, no worries. Over here. There we go. Massive one. That's good. Alright. Should I go? I probably, yeah, I should go do it, or else I'm just gonna forget. Get alright. Yeah, where's the... There we go.
Feeling lucky,
Look at this. 12.6. Bam. Big money. Okay, maybe not that big, but you know, big enough. I'll leave you here for now, whatever. It's not like I fill my inventory that much anyway. What we have? I mean, we're gonna have to come. We probably will that. Yeah, it will probably still be the cell tile actually, because I just need to kill 2 bosses and that should be fast. Do it. Ooh, a Mythic. Ah! Gotcha baited. Gotcha baited. It's not a Mythic.
Your death will be swift.
Big jabite. We have Mythic drop at home kind of situation there. Only have this and that. There's probably one in here, but I would need to actually complete that and I can't be bothered. Probably just gonna go up then, right? Yeah. Should have a bit more flexibility on this side. There we go. Okay, this one's gonna be hard to open.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, there we go. I'll probably be able to do the other 2 fast enough. Listen in my blood. And this is what I do, yeah. What is the temperature right now? It's done. 27 right now. Might be better tomorrow. Yeah, after tomorrow it's gonna start going down. Today it's still a bit high, but... Yeah, tomorrow's still gonna be a bit hot, but after tomorrow everything will go back to normal, at least for a couple of weeks. Oh, it's done. Which side do we go on? I mean, both sides, I guess. Collecting the cinder is probably gonna be better this side. We probably can do this in 6 minutes since we already have the threat going. We should be able to get a couple of Hellbrims fast enough. And now we're just gonna open both legendary chests on both sides. And that will just be perfectly 250, right? Hello there. Ooh, double. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely get enough. Let me get the XP orb down. Like the Hellbrims, whenever they spawn, they have a specific sound, right? And there's some other enemy right now in Hell Ties that also does that plump sound. And that just like makes me double back, even though there's nothing there. Because like I hear that sound, I assume something spawned, but then there's nothing there. Okay, we got enough. Still gonna finish the rotation just because. It's not much faster to go there right away anyway, so whatever. And we have the time.
Excellent fight.
Okay, with Barb still viable this season? Yes. It's still a very decent build. I mean, Whirlwind is better, just generally speaking, but Leapquake is quite good still. If you like the build, like it's more like it's very strong. More than viable, right? It's very strong. Ooh.
Fresh meat.
We need to be fast. Let's go then. If we're lucky, the chest should be up here. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Cool. See, that's why I have those guys here, because they drop boss loot, right? So there's a good possibility they'll just drop Mythics as well. At least that was the thought, but seems to potentially hold up. Let's go try and get that other chest down there as well. Don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. If I don't have to kill enemies, I can still open it. Yes, this guy's helping me out. Thank you. There we go. What do we get? Is it the Gores? Nope. Twin Strikes. Actually has good stats, but... this is my luck, right? I'm getting like random uniques that I don't use. They get good stats. I swear, whenever I get one, it will have the worst stats ever. That's how it works, right? That's how the game works. The ones you don't care about, you get really good stats. I'm saving them anyway, just cause. Like, it's not like I need the sparks right now. Like, look at this, right? Ring of Ravenous. Fire damage, like, Rend you can play fire, so this is pretty decent. Ring of Red Fervor. Decent stats as well. Endurance Faith, mega good stats, right? I can't wait to drop Gores with armor and life on hit. It's gonna be amazing.
Mainlander, pity to break another's work. The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Gotta see. Help me, I got a mess with crit multi, but my build requires physical damage multiplier instead of max health. Sure you won't die? If you're playing Selig, you don't want life. If you're not playing with Selig, you're probably better off just playing it safe and having life. You can try maximize damage by not having life, but you can just play it safe and have life. With Selig, however, you have to literally have 0 life. Absolutely 0 life. Do I want to do this one? Probably. Yeah, but I'm talking about if you have Selig or not, because you might not have Selig right now, right? Like, here, you don't want life at all on anything because you're running Selig. And Selig, you just can't have life. If you have life on Selig, you will take more damage. Right? I even put it here. It's not stated on the item, but the less life you have, the lower damage you take, because it does a weird conversion. Only Grandfather, yeah, then you follow this variant here, which should have life. Yeah, see? Follow this one Mythic variant here. You only want to follow this one once you start getting Selig. Once you can use Selig, but until you can use both Grandfather and Selig, so until you get one of them naturally dropped, you should just run this. If you get the Mythic out of if you get the natural drop Mythic, just swap it in, right? But other than that, just run this. Like, the not running life is only a Selig thing. Or else you'll not be able to survive, right? Only rank 9 warp plan already? Yeah. I have everything maxed out except except Infernal Hordes. Everything else is maxed out. I went to the trouble of maxing all of them out, but you know, the black sheep of the family kind of situation here. We can just go all L-Tide. Yeah, why not? I mean, we don't... God damn it, we don't have L-Tides. Well, let's go kill Grig a bit. Actually, I want to waste the keys? Let's go do this event. F it. The bubble was likely not intended to be removed. Because the bubble spawn was tied to killing the old bosses, right? On the pit, but they replaced the bosses of the pit with the bosses from the tower, which don't have bubble because tower doesn't need the bubble, right? But they forgot about the bubble. That being said, it's been like this since last season. Last season it was already like that, right? They should definitely have already fixed that. I can guarantee you it was not intended, but it should have been fixed already. They just completely forgot about it. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I put that variant out specifically because I know it's really hard to get. Like, last season, when you can get Grandfather, you'll likely be able to get, maybe within a day, you'll get Salig, right? This season, not so much. This season, you'll be running on one Mythic for maybe a week, depending on how lucky you are. Infernal Hordes again, yeah. Infernal Hordes are actually not that bad. Like, especially gem fragments, they're actually not that bad. But there are better ways to get gem fragments. But they are no longer, like, completely useless. If you get one, you just do it and it's fine. But you know, there's just better options for anything it gives you. Maybe Of the Sight is actually really good, but you don't really need that much Of the Sight anyway. I don't know what the point of this is still. I still don't know the point of this. I genuinely don't. Do we have all tides up? We do, but we also have... Dude, look at this bard placement. This is the worst bard placement, isn't it? Like, this is the worst one. The hunt one is also kinda sketch. But this one is the worst one, I think. Like, why is the bird over there? Why would it not let me put the mythics on? Because they are crafted. You can only have one crafted mythic, and crafted means anything that comes from the cube, the blacksmith, or the jeweler. You'll have to, like, naturally drop them if you want to equip multiple. It really kinda sucks if you have a build with multiple iconic uniques like we have. If you only have one iconic unique, you can kinda get away with it. But we have Salig, we have Grandfather, and ideally Starless as well. I'm not gonna lie, I might just cut Starless from the end game. I'm still waiting to be able to see, but... Because ideally what's gonna happen is you're gonna drop a Grandfather, and unless you're really unlucky, it will have more than enough decent stats, right? It will just have decent enough stats, right? And just run it. Like, just crit chance, strength, and crit damage, and that's good enough. And then you just craft Salig. Right? Because getting a Starless with good stats is gonna be nigh impossible. Salig, it's gonna be fun because you can just craft it. You can just craft multiple of them, right? But getting a ring, a mythic ring with good stats is gonna be nigh impossible. Where's the best flame to farm them? Just bosses. Just killing bosses. There's no better way. I'm currently using the endgame filter. I could potentially already go for the strict one, but I don't feel like super in need of it right now. Just swap whenever you feel it's showing you too much trash, basically. If you feel like it's showing you too much trash, just swap to the endgame one. They're kinda tied to the variant, like they're close to the variant, but it will always depend, right? On what you already have and what you need. Like, I'm not at the endgame variant yet, but I've been using the endgame for a while now. Simply because, well, I'm missing the Mythics, right? But whatever. Everything else on the gear, it's more than good enough to be on the endgame stuff, right? It's just the Mythics that I'm missing. So I'm just running the endgame one, because I don't need anything else. I don't need any item that wouldn't show up on the endgame's filter. Jill, I noticed you don't have any life on hit. Are you thinking the healing from 2 hours are enough healing for pushing? It's not the hours, you're healing with embattled. The aspect that's either on your boots or transfigured on your amulet. That aspect, together with the Zealot Oath, just gives you an insane amount of healing. Like, you basically heal your full HP every second. It's Zeal and especially Lance. Unless you get one shot, you're not dying. It's one of those situations, either they one-shot you, or they can't kill you. Because you just heal so much. It's way better than Life on Hit. Life on Hit has a cap on how many times it can proc per second. Or per hit or something, whatever. It has a cap, that's what you need to know. It has a cap, while Embattled doesn't. So you just get an insane amount of healing. And I'm fairly certain Embattled is kinda bugged, but whatever. I don't actually know if it is or not. Because it just kinda depends on the wording, right? What they mean by the wording. But yeah. And Battle will just give you all the healing you need, together with the Zealot Oath. Because Zealot Oath gives you 1% fortify every time you crit the enemy, right? Every time your attack crits. And on Zeal, you basically have 46 attacks per cast, not even per second, per cast, right? Because you have like the attacks, then they proc like your attacks on Zeal also have after images, and then all those attacks and after images also proc 4 extra times because of the Zealot Oath, right? It's ridiculous. The Fortify rain rate? Yes. It just makes Fortify heal super fast, and on Zealot build, you just generate an insane amount of Fortify because of what I just said, right? It's insane. F Salig? Nope. We are Saligless and Grandfatherless. We are really struggling here. Really struggling with Mythics. Really struggling. I'm probably not gonna get them for 2 more days. I'm gonna save all my boss mats and stuff like that. Hopefully praying that within, like, on Thursday we're gonna get the patch. We'll for sure get a patch. If it's gonna address the Mythic situation or not, that's to be seen, right? Hopefully it does. That's why I just decided I'm gonna save my tickets to Mythics right now. So I'm just gonna be doing Hell Tides and Nightmare Dungeons and stuff like that, and Warplans. Try to farm more keys, try to max out my gems on the Nightmare Dungeons. And then after the patch, hopefully there's a buff and we could just go ham on farming mythics.
Fresh meat! Vile demon. Death is not enough for you.
Should I go around opening them? Sure. What the? The chest just... What? The chest just disappeared in front of my eyes. Okay, bro. What? Yeah. Sure. That's fine. I'm sure it's intended. What the hell is that? Kind of scam are they running here? Confused about the actual healing comes from on Fortify? What do you mean? Fortify is the healing. Fortify heals you. Oh, if you have not played before, I think it was changed in Season 11, I think? Fortify is now not the defensive, it's just healing. It's just stored healing kind of situation. How can you use loot filter on console? You have to make your own. You can't import onto console. I mean, you probably can, but you have to type out the whole thing. There's currently no way to easily export to consoles. They are looking into ways to make it simpler, at least according to what they said on the last dev stream, but nothing yet. They changed it. It used to be like a barrier before that. Yeah, it's just healing now. Like for example, let's see if I can take some damage here. See, I have 45. Look, it's draining, right? It's draining down and giving me HP back. Right? See, 45 is draining and I'm getting HP back. That's what 45 is now. It's normally kinda bad, as you can see, right? It doesn't heal me that fast. But with Embattled, it just goes zoop, zoop. Again, I don't know if it's... It just kinda depends. If the drain rate is an exponential stat, which it seems to be, then it makes sense. If it's not an exponential stat, it might be bugged. I don't know. Again, it just kind of depends if it's an exponential thing or not. Stuff like rate, things whenever things are referred to rate, they are normally exponential. That being said, you know, maybe wording has never been something you can rely on before, so I'm just assuming it is intended. Because they haven't said anything. It was like that last season already, so... And honestly, 45 doesn't work without it. 45 is really bad without Embattled, so... What the hell is going on here? Wait a second. Oh, what? I'm gonna stay here for a second. It's kinda crazy. Look, there's 4 of them here. Yeah, don't mind if I do. The hell is going on? What weapon am I using for Whirlwind? Two-handed mace. Two-handed mace is really good because you get access to the bludgeoning. Oh, someone dropped the root. You get access to the bludgeoning aspect, which is very nice. Fine, I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. Whew. Can you visually demonstrate what regenerates the fortification? What are you saying? What gives you fortification? That's just war cry here, rallying cry. Sorry. On Paladin it will be our oath. You can see, like, if I actually press rallying cry, see, I get 45. I'm not running in battle on the barb, because on the barb you mostly use shields as defenses. The 45 on barb is mostly only there just to give you multipliers. It's not actually something you use defensively for the most part. What level pit have I cleared so far? I mean, I have access to 130. I can do 130 technically, but I cleared 125 tower. Pit, I just run on 115, so I can speed farm it. But 115 I can speed farm and get it fast, right? For the warplans. Highest I've cleared is a 125 tower with a couple of minutes left. Potentially can do a 130, but can't be bothered right now. Until I actually get the build online, it just feels like a waste of time, you know, to actually push. Because, like, I would need to invest a bunch of resources and all of that into making a life setup work. And then all of that gear would just be useless the moment I go over to Salig. So it's just investing on it right now just feels like a waste of time and resources, right? Mostly a waste of time. I'm not really struggling too much for resources, but I'd rather just invest my time into upgrading my gems and farming more boss keys to potentially get mythics. Holy. I can't even see what's going on, I'm not gonna lie. There's so much stuff on my screen. Not even kidding, I think it's actually hurting my eyes a bit, looking at all of that. I wish I could disable visual effects from other players. Because sometimes it's such a clutter on the screen, it literally hurts my eyes. Like, Jesus. So always bludgeoning over slashing? Not always. Like, for example, polearm is very good early. Because you don't have enough crit chance. But eventually you want to use the grandfather, so you just go bludgeoning. And, you know, at some point, bludgeoning gives you access to more aspects, while you don't really have those aspects on slashing. Is it tough today too? I mean, it's better than it was the last 2 days, but yeah, it's still kind of hot. It's 31 degrees today. Tomorrow it's gonna be 26 or 25, and after that it's gonna go down to like 22. So today is the last day I kinda have to suffer here. And it's already kind of, you know, survivable. Let's go over there. Next season is gonna be September, so for the next season I will likely not have to delete a lot of it. So it's gonna be easier to get to do long streams. Because doing a long stream when there's 30 degrees outside, it's yikes. It's gonna be weird though, because I think BlizzCon is gonna be 13th, right? Wait, actually, when is BlizzCon? Oh, it said right there. The 12th and 13th. Okay, I was correct. It's that's gonna be rough for the people that are not from the US that are going over. I know a couple of the people from Axroll are going. I am not. Multiple reasons, but it's also my mother's birthday is on the 12th as well, so It's always better to wait for the first mythic to drop. No, just craft them. Like, crafting is really cheap, kinda. Considering the mythic limit, it's just craft them. Always craft them. Try to get the crafted grandfather if you can, but that's more down to luck than anything, right? Is it the bug that there's no protective wall after filling the pit? Yeah. It was already like that last season. Basically, they changed the way the bosses work on the pit, right? Instead of having the pit bosses, they are now using the bosses that they were using on the tower. And the bosses that they use on the tower don't proc the bubble, right? Because tower does not have bubble. And they just kind of forgot. Just kind of forgot about that, you know? And they also forgot to fix it. Because it has been like that. Last season was already like that. I'm 99% certain it was not an intentional change, right? It was just changing the bosses kind of resulted in that. And they just forgot. Why tempering attack speed instead of critical chance on weapons? Well, because you already cap critical strike chance without it. And that way you can scale damage with attack speed as well. What do you mean where you draw strength from? Just weapons and Paragon. And armor as well, right? All your armor has strength. Then all your weapons also have strength. And then you also have... Okay, this one doesn't have, but you know, it's because it's a mythic and whatever. And then the Paragon just gives you a bunch. Like I have like what, 3k? I have 3k strength, right? Okay, this ulti is gonna last a while, so I'm not gonna waste the cinders. Let's go to our boy Tyrael and claim the rewards. Better to craft blacksmith or jeweler? Blacksmith, I would say. And the jeweler you'd need to also have some runes. The blacksmith gives you iconic mythics, which are kind of the hardest ones to get right now. Remember that you can also upgrade on the cube, right? You can also upgrade mythics on the cube here. And you can target a specific slot. So for example, if I put gloves in, I'll always get the mythic glove out, right? You get this material from the seasonal boss, I believe. You don't have a lot of it, but you probably already have like enough for 2 of them, for 2 craft. Oh, mythic tribute. Look at that. That's it. I mean, I'm gonna. I will save them. F it. I don't know. They are not bad enough that they are not bad enough for me to be. Okay, they do want to go on the ground. They are not bad enough for me to just be throwing them around, at least on the ground, at least not yet. I guess. For now, at the very least, we'll keep them there and we'll see where we go from there. I mean, that's craftable. Nah. Oh, there are ancestral white pants there, right? Whoops. Should have kept them. Ooh, I can't go like this, right? I could do this, which is also not bad, or I could go double escalation. I either go like this and I completely, I mean, this is more rewarding, right? Yeah, that's more rewarding.
I will see you again.
Actually, wait, do I even have... Oh, we have a Hell Tide over there, so worst case scenario I can just go over there and get the Hell Rims, right? Not the Hell Rims, the chests over there, so yeah, we have enough chests. You're getting one shot on Hell Tides after dead explosions? Well, don't stay on the explosions. We're no longer playing Selig like last. Even with Selig, I don't think you can stand on them this season. Yeah, you gotta dodge them. Gotta get out of the fire, you know? We no longer get freely tanky like last season. We actually have to play the game now. With Selig you might... maybe. On T12 maybe you can still tank the explosions. On Pit you no longer can. On T12 maybe. I don't have it so I can say for sure. Room? Nope. Okay. A room over here. All the Hell rooms are on vacation, it seems. Oh, I guess not. Found one. This one did not get... the vacation leave did not get approved, you know? They have to work. Unlucky. I haven't seen one here for so long. Finally got one. I guess it's because this one is just right outside of town, so people just proc it willy-nilly, maybe? Without even realizing. Got Starless with strength, life, attack, speed, and vuln. Is it good? Yeah, just roll off life to crit chance or cooldown, depending on what you need. That's a very decent one. It will always drop with strength and life, right? Ideally, you want to roll the strength away, but since you no, it will always drop with strength and attack speed. Ideally, you want to roll the strength away, but you're better off rolling the life to something good. Gonna go have lunch. Have a rest of a good stream. Thank you. Hope the lunch is good. Have a nice lunch. Bye bye. I need to actually decide what I'm gonna make for dinner later today. That, or I could justify ordering a pizza because I don't wanna cook today. That's really hot, right? I think that's a good enough excuse, right? It's hot. I don't wanna cook and make, you know, my house even hotter. So, you know, I think that's a good excuse, right? That's a good excuse to get pizza, right? Right? It's surely.
Death is not enough for him.
Do you have any chests actually? Do have a couple over here. I might go to the other zone and just collect chests there to get my my meter up. What aspect do you drop? I mean, the worst one. Probably elements, if I had to guess. Elements or elements, the... What's the other one? Edge Master, right? Elements or Edge Master, if you don't already have elements. Let's go over... There's a lot of whispers there. Actually, I'm gonna go there now. Which breakpoints for crit chance and cooldown? For crit chance, just as much as you can get. As long as it does not go over 100, right? Cooldown, it's around 60% cooldown or something. As long as you get your Wrath of Berserker to like 35 cooldown or something, that's where you wanna have it at. Okay, that's for sure a goblin of the season, right? I don't care. Do you guys think there's like a seasonal? They haven't done anything with the sellers, right? You guys think there's something related to the season on the sellers? And maybe it's actually good? Opium? Nah, GF does not stand for girlfriend, it's a grandpappy. Cap is 75 cooldown, does helmet and set bonus add on top of that? No. You can never go over 75% cooldown. That being said, cooldown is not additive. So for example, let's say you have two 20% cooldown rolls, right? It's not 20 plus 20, right? That's not how it works. And 60, whatever, right? It's not 20 plus 20, and then you have 40% cooldown. That's not how it works, right? You actually have to do the reverse. which would be 0.8 times 0.8. This is the reverse. And now you do 1 minus this, which should be 1 minus 0.64 would be 36. So 20% cooldown rolls, it's actually 36% cooldown. Right? That's how it works. You can actually just look here. Instead of looking at the stats on your gear, you can just come here and look here. On the this is correct. The cooldown, where is it? See, 66.3. I actually have a bit too much now. This is already together with the set and the Tusk Helm, right? Damage numbers, don't trust the the stat shit, but when it comes to everything else, it's not. I believe it's correct everywhere else. Damage numbers are just completely wrong. Everything else is correct, though, for the most part, at the very least. Why can't I click it? I need to go to town. God damn it. Should have a safe spot here. Yeah, okay.
It is done.
Okay, just go back here, I guess. Still miss a few seconds wrath of time every now and again. It's probably because you're not casting your shouts on cooldown then, right? Something like that. Or it could just bug like it did here, I guess. That's probably because I was inside of town and outside at the same time. It doesn't really matter if you have a bit of downtime, as long as the downtime is not above 5 seconds. If the downtime is above 5 seconds, you'll start hurting for resource, because your T-Bolt will likely not be procced. As long as it's not above that, you'll be fine. Sure, I'll proc it. I don't actually know where the hell rims are on this zone, so I'm just kind of going around and hopefully I hit a couple of them. 265, nice. We left this thing there. Yeah, 2 for 1.
Flesh meat!
I only have 1 brain going. We're not at our full power. Let's see, what chest do we have left? There's a bunch over here. Sure. Why the hell am I suddenly just shitting out a bunch of cinders just randomly? This has been happening a lot on Hell Ties. I don't know what's actually proccing it. Oh, I thought we're... I'm okay. I thought the Hell Tides were back to back. I've been wasting cinders here. Whoop. And chests. We might not have enough chests for the next one. Low-key. We might be able to farm cinders, we might just not have chests. Actually, I mean, I do have a whole zone, but I think the middle zone of Kedbardu, I didn't actually loot it. And then there's the whole massive zone in Thames, but ideally I want to avoid that one. Because things are just so split apart, you know? So this one should still have a bunch of chests. Hopefully. I don't actually know where the hell rims are here. Let's actually go up here. Parmel rims up here, because I do have an idea where they are in the zone. And then once we have enough, we just go down. I don't actually have the... Let me actually open the gift then. There you go, it's proc. Free gold? Only like 35 bill or something, but whatever. Not bill, mil. I wish it was 35 bill, that would be good. There's one... Nope. It's not... Might not be able to farm it fast enough because I was stood a couple of times on that other one, even though there was... I didn't actually have the thing going at the time. That was unfortunate. And I guess if I open the chests as I go, I'll probably be fine. I don't have... I do have some chests here, actually. I might proc the hunt a bit too early, though, if I'm not careful. Dude. Don't have time for this.
Excellent fight.
There's 2 L rims over here. Reach. Nope. There's one down here. No bueno. Yeah, I think we're not gonna make it in time, are we? Oh, there we go. We're definitely gonna be cutting it close if we do make it. What? Oh, I thought so. That was bugged. I saw the walls, but I didn't see the hell rim. Okay, we have enough. We're not gonna make this. Oh well. Okay, now they're all proccing. Alright. I see how it is. It is what it is. I'm just gonna open that chest up top. Maybe I'll be able to open the other one. Oh, that one disappeared. Cool. Unfortunate. Oh, I let my fury go down. Whoops. And there's only that one over there. I'm not getting there. Just gonna wait for the guys to spawn so I can kill them and get some more mine cages. I think they still proc if I wait here. Maybe not. Okay. Fair enough.
It is done.
Okay, you go into here. I should craft pants, right? Yeah.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Try and get some more.
Nice. Oh, hey, it's
Question is, do I clean up the
yeah, not too bad.
the rare ones as well? I probably can at this point. I probably have enough resources that I can just... Yeah, definitely. Just so we can gamble for more T-bolts. I know I'm not even looking at the J's. No matter the J, I don't think I'm ever keeping it. Can boss trophies in cube drop mythics? 99% sure no. Never got the mythic from there. I never heard of anyone getting it from there. Okay, I think we did all of them. Right, solve them. Yeah, okay. A couple more.
That's it for that piece.
It's terrible. Hey, nice.
Wait, that's not
Next
not
will
pants.
be even better.
Wait a second. The hit is getting to me, boys. So we're cooked, literally.
And, hey, an X. Nice. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Mercy. Solve them.
Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work.
Oh, sorry. It's worth terrible. What? It's worth an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Okay. Let's get the one more row of them.
Knocked it down.
Hey, nice. An excellent. Terrible. See, it's worth down. They can't all be winners, can they?
Oh, you only got 4 here. Wow. Okay. Lucky. I guess we go again.
Pity to break another's work.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? And oh, sorry. A legend. It's worth some. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Back to it
One
then.
guy. Number of life, 51k or something like that. Okay. Yeah, like 51. Yeah. I'm fairly certain it's gonna be better to gamble on a paladin. We got loot for this build to say. Turns out there's a limited number of loot filters. Huh. I never knew that. Rip. I mean, as long as you know, like, where people save them. You can always just save them in a document, right? So, it's not the worst, I guess. As long as you either save them yourself or know where they're saved, you probably can just get them back, right? Okay, that's basically a full stash. Okay, let me quickly look at this then. So we okay, so on the Barb, you got Shin Gorgers, Ariats, and that's it. On a Paladin, I think I only have one, right? So it's technically more likely. Yeah, on Paladin, I only have Arcadia. I guess I'll go do it on the Paladin then. It is more likely. Wait, the YouTube chat, let me reload it. It's a bit, I'm seeing messages pop up on the stream, but I'm not actually seeing them on the chat. Let's go to Baguette. Ah, there we go. A max roll in the 1 mythic variant build, channeling on the mace and grandfather. Does grandfather also have the channeling aspect? That's just a bug. If it's there, it's just a bug. You cannot get it there. That's not possible, so... Probably whenever I made it grandfather. Yeah, this is not possible. That's just a... Yeah, it's not even here, see? What? Let's see if this fixes it. Yeah, it's not here. I don't, yeah, it's bugged. I don't even know how to remove it right now. I'm just gonna have to make a new grandfather, I guess. Is that game 1 bugged as well? No. Cool. I'm gonna have to make a new one. It's just a bug on the planner, it seems. I mean, wait, what if I'll just make a new one. So strength. Life. Crit multi. Then attack speed. And skull. Let me just make sure this is the same. That's the same as we had before, right? Strength, life, crit multi with attack speed. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that was just bugged. There you go. Should have played in a second. Sorry, crazy. I was having loot filter, but when I go back, it was empty. Yeah, it should definitely at least say you're capped out, right? So you know. That's weird that it doesn't, like, that's just such a basic thing, right? Weird chump. Okay. Why do we keep getting tacits? There we go, T-Bolt. Another. And got a lot, huh? Only got what, one, two. Only got two of them, really. Oh no, three. Even then, that's really low, unlucky. Any good stats? Ooh, I mean, this will be good for now. I can just replace that impairment for all resists. And that will be really good for the life setup. Cool. Let's gamble the rest. One, nice. Ooh, two of them. Oh, another one. Seems like we're getting lucky on this batch. Another one, nice. Let's see if we can make up for the other one. Ooh, nice with GA. Alright, I got a bunch of them this time around. Okay. Let's look at this one. Ooh, willing received, unlucky. Nope. Damn. Ooh, resists. Okay, this will be another good one for the life setup, I guess. Other than that, it's just done. Okay. How many more cool imprints did we have? Let me actually check. Upgrade to... Okay, we still have a definite amount. So we got two good ones for our life setup, right? Yeah, this one. And this one. So let's just... Getting all resistors is gonna be a pain. Come on. I don't know to what degree I wanna keep spending gold on this. Because it's starting to get expensive. And it's not like there's a good likelihood I'll keep them. Okay, there we go. And okay, we actually got a good roll. Nice. This one should be easier. Armor is much more likely to show up. Oh, we skipped it. That's fine. It was not a good roll anyway. Before I don't find armor again. There we go. Okay. It's kind of a bad roll still. On armor, we can definitely try and go for a better one. It should show up again soon. Ugh. I'll go until it's 10k. 10 mil, I mean. Ooh, we skipped an upgrade there. Oops. I'll go a bit more because I feel bad. Until we find it again. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Let's masterwork them.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
We're gonna go for masterwork on strength.
That is the scary craftsmanship.
Yeah. When it comes to tempering, going armor or life, they're very close anyway. I'm gonna go for life here. Either or is fine. Going for armor is actually... Going for armor is, I think, technically better. Because it makes healing easier. But I've been messing around with getting life and seeing how it feels to play. It's like if you have a smaller health pool, but your effective HP is still basically the same, it just makes it easier to heal up, especially with life on hit. I don't currently have life on hit, that's why I'm not bothering. If I had life on hit, I'll probably just go for armor. I could technically also just easily get life on hit, but whatever. Okay, this is getting ridiculous at this point. There we go. Good. Hello? I can actually, oh yeah, we can do this fast. Since it's an item with no G, I can just look at the thing here. And I can do it fast. And now I know it got, because it got the star. Forgot about that. I'm actually gonna transfigure them, because I'm not using this if I get Solig, right? So let's roll the unique power a bit. I think 19, I'll be fine with, okay. 20 is better. I'll just go for 20 effort, it's a 1 in 6. There you go. Put sockets on it, let's not forget.
Cut, gems to set, like the eyes of
Everything correct? Yeah, right? Yeah. Bam! What happened? Bit of armor, nice. Bam! We got G on the strength, okay. I mean, this one just has more life, right? And GA strength. This one has a bit more armor, but... I mean... I'll just take the strength for a bit more damage anyway, whatever. It's not that big of a deal either way. I'm not gonna delete them, I'm just gonna put them over there. So we can do 3-1 on them.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
What are we running on them? Poggar? Yeah, Poggar. There you go. I guess they would go here, right? Yeah. There you go. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna end the stream here for today. I think I'm getting a bit of an headache because of the heat. So we're gonna end the stream here for today. Tomorrow, it should be a lot cooler around here, so I shouldn't have any issues with the heat anymore. And we should be able to just stream as long as I can. So, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I would only stream for like 2 more hours if we kept streaming. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a break because, yeah, I'm starting to feel an headache coming in. And it's not gonna be fun. Still spamming Q for gem strength? No, we're doing it for physical damage. Physical damage, strength, crit chance, attack speed, anything like that. Yeah. Anyway guys, thanks for coming. We got a bunch of keys today, and we're gonna keep getting more keys tomorrow and gem fragments. We have upgraded some of our gems today. We're gonna try and get all grand gems by tomorrow. We might even get our topaz to... not Grand, sorry, Roderick. And we might even get our topaz to Grand Roderick tomorrow. And we're going to be keeping getting more keys, and hopefully on Thursday... Wait. Yeah, tomorrow is Monday, right? Yeah. And hopefully on Thursday we'll get the patch buff in the mythic drop rate. And then we just... either way, we're gonna go ham on bosses whenever the patch hour hits. Even if they don't buff mythics. Because at that point, you know, I'm just gonna send it. But hopefully they do buff the mythic drop rates, at least somewhere. Zenith Field Max roll, what tier you think you can push with that? 120. You're not going above 120 with Zenith. It's good, the only reason it has the guide this season is because it's good enough to farm T12. But it's barely good enough, you know? It's, any other paladin build is stronger. But yeah, anyway guys, thanks for coming. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at around 1 GMT as well. And hopefully we'll be able to stream until like 8, 9 GMT tomorrow. Yeah. Bye-bye, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, wrong one.